guys, gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Hey, there you go, mate. Right. Raj, ET. You'll never guess what I just got a hold of. I was trying to download the whole lot. Hang on. I'll show you this later when a few more are in. Oh, it's here. Cool. Alright, so I'm going to put that. There. Oh la la! Oh la la! Wait to see this shit. Claw slug. Ah, where's that gone? Oh, did I? Oh, I moved it. Dirt. That's right. Oh, actually, where's it going to? Where'd that go? Oh, here. Oh. Wow. So this is the leaked shit for PS5. Factory service modes and diagnosis and board schematics and shit. Jigs and fucking jig software. It's got all the software. You just make up a USB jig right through the computer. Very, very interesting. What's in this one? Where's all the schematics going? QA. And, so where is, because I've got in here I've got the schematics from this morning. Yeah, baby. But I was actually looking through all this shit this morning and went, oh my god, there's so much shit here, it's not funny. This folder here was very interesting. It's got all this error codes, so fuck BWE. Don't need it anymore. All the error codes are fucking here. And their issues. So what's this one? This is barcode. I don't want the barcode one. Where is error code table? You got these things. So you got all the error codes here and fucking. I need to change it to English, but anyway. Error code table, blah 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 blah. Like, fuck yeah. There's more of it. I was looking at all this morning and I went, oh shit, there's tons of this shit. Another one. How do I translate that? What's he not asking me to translate? It's Japanese over here. But yeah, it's pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of fucking error codes and what the error will be and blah 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 blah. The folder's got so much shit in it, it's not funny. Yeah, block diagrams, jig software. The jig software is for like factory service mode, fucking diagnosis through your LAN through a computer. It gives you all the software to set it up, how to create the USB stick that you need, all the shit you need to put on the USB stick to make it all work, etc, etc. What was the other one I found this morning? Inspection application. So you can make this actual USB dongle here, all the files are there for it. And you can run all it, and all the software's here for it to run all the different fucking softwares and shit, testing and fucking errors, and oh, it's like wow, it's like cool, cool, cool. EMC log viewer, which is the error logging. Tells you all about the logs. There is, I found one earlier. There is one about setting the jig up so you can run the jig through your system, through your network and stuff like that. Where was it? Error table, software installation. What am I in that? Jigs. Oh, here we go. Jig software installation. It's here somewhere anyway. Yeah, I think that was it actually, to be honest. Well, it is available to the public now if you know where to find it. It's on Twitter. I just downloaded it. It's about 1 terabyte. The whole folder that I just downloaded, wherever it is at 977 MB. So this zip file here is what I just downloaded. And this is everything in it. Software, factory mode, EMC, dual sense checker, netload, jig shit, jig, game OS, diag, technical memo shit, PDFs, service manuals. Oh, there's the board views. So these are all the schematics and shit, and repair standards, PS5 information documents, Oh, this is the error codes and shit, the one I was just in, yeah. Like, yeehaw. Yeah, fucking ha. Did you get it yet, Shawnee? If you just go to Twitter, I'm only going to go BW because I know I can find what's his name from there. If you go to, what is it? BW thought he was the only one who was going to fucking have it. Ah, fucking knob jockey. Where's... I can't find... where's the... So you go to Z's. Here it is here. Go to Z's Twitter. Oh, no, I won't. And it's, where is it? That link there. Bang bang. Click here to unlock. Close that window, it's a fucking scam. And then right click and open a new tab, that'll download it. PS5 zip. You're welcome. Thanks to Z and whoever else. Ha ha ha. Fucking sweet. Amaze balls. Absolutely amaze balls. Alright, I need to finish this off and then get into a Franky and a refurb. PS5 hasn't shit itself. I need to come back to the OG Xbox One. I think, actually, I've got a funny feeling the NAND on that's fucked. I've got a funny feeling this works, but Carl and Morse weren't on the right input the other day. They didn't have the right AV input over here. I was looking at Swan and I wonder if they're even on the fucking C input. Probably weren't. I'm just going to try that quickly while I can. Because it could actually be working. Oh boy. Where'd they put the power supply for it? Yeah. It's fucking... It's out there now, Shawnee. Fucking... we just... Doesn't have all the board schematics. It's got 010 and 020. We just need the rest of them now. The later revisions, anyway. It's better than nothing, eh? They should all be similar in setup. Oh, I was hoping we're going to see a picture then. Where was I probing the other day? Have I got everything plugged in properly? I want AV. Bugger. I was hoping that was just going to, I'm going to have a look at that later. I was hoping that was miraculously going to go. Because the guys are on the wrong input. Alright, I'll come back to that later anyway. Oh, and I got you a new view. Ha! Check this out. So you got the shop. Oh, it's puppy dog. And we have this one. Oh, it's off. Oh, why is it saying off? Oh, so why is it saying offline? We have this one. Hello. Oh, that's me from yesterday setting it up. That's not me right now. Huh. Oh, unless the IP address has changed, is it? It turns off every night, this one. Now it's on a timer with the lights. So stream 1's not working. Three one. Oh, there we go. It's a bit taking its time. So it's that. So they both go for 15 seconds, I think. So you got shop. That'll do the front one. And shop 2. Shop 2 will do the front one. Which I could actually, I don't know why, but I could actually just like put that one up there out of the way and leave it there, eh? That should be turning off though after 15 seconds, and it's not. Yeah. Right, I'll get into it. I've got shitloads to do today. It's going to be Welcome, that I cannot read.
In the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought to be free one day from society's restraints, money, clown, fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. War with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quite so thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic, chaotic, oh! To last through the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving.
Come on.
From those who are toxic, keep out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy, leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, stretches like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you see greatness, trust me, you can.
I need to make this one a little bit longer though. Amiga, Johnny? I just showed you where to find it, Johnny. I'm sure Sean can send you the link. It's on the link's on Z's Twitter account. Oh, yeah, need to... yeah, I don't know. That's where they originated from. No one, well, not many would know, I guess. Z might know, but I highly doubt the name's going to go out there. It's annoying though because it doesn't have all the schematics. But anyway, some's better than none, that's for sure. Sean did. Nice work, Shawnee. We applaud you, sir. But I guess originally it's come from a Sony employee. Someone's had to have leaked them from Sony. Ah. Yep. Oh man, there's some interesting shit in that zip though, Sean. I had a bit of a look, snoop around it this morning when I first got it. And went, wow, there's some cool shit in here. This factory service mode jig and shit like that. Like,
shit. Ah, see again. 110 volt. Not anymore.
Oh, is Rip not turning off? Is Jason not turning off? Pity this thing hasn't been looked after and it's filthily stained on top. White. But the bottom side's nice and new, the top side is just rank. What was his serial number? 53373.
Ah, shit. Ouch, that hurt.
Alright, should get all that done.
Thanks for the follow.
Who's that? Riker, welcome. So I do the 90 refurb first or the Franky? I'm gonna do the refurb first and then do the Franky. How do I get XDX menu should be showing up there. It's not. Why not? In games, I didn't know it showed up there, Sean. Does it show up in here? My games. Oh, yeah. Cool. Never even knew it was there. Oh, thanks for that. Toby, here you go, mate. So that's all I'm setting up for him. He can do the rest. He can work it out himself. I won't even put my boot animation on it. I'll just. Oh. That should have gone off by now. Why is it still there? Oh, this friggin' shit is shit. So it's not turning off. I need to make that turn off. Why is it not turn off? Okay, so they should both come on for about 15 seconds. Technically. Oh, actually, what have I got that one on for? That one's... Yeah, it's on for 15 seconds. But it's not going off, is it? It's not working. That's weird. Alright, let me delete that and try again. The other one's working. I'll restart the bot in a sec. Yeah. Just go over here and check. Alright, I'll restart the bot and see what happens there. See, that's not going off. I've just closed the bot, so that's not going off at all. Huh. Alright, let me restart the bot and we'll try, hang on. See what happens. Alright, so now they should work, hopefully. Try them both and see what happens. One at a time. I can make this, like they both move, but I've got two locations set on this one. So that one worked, cool, alright. Hello, Lou. What you doing, Peter? Hello, Liz. What you doing, Liz? Alright, let me message him. His thing's ready to go. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I've had 3032 2120 before, Sean, and it's been that fuse that I mentioned to you, and or the IC, the other BD3504 next to the fuse, and or a ferret bead missing near the cells, BDDR or something, I think. But yeah, check out that fuse, maybe. Carl, how you going, mate? Yeah, McKenna, we've got it, buddy. We've got it, the jig software and shit, and all the friggin' PowerPoint slides and shit to do it, yeah. Picked it up this morning. Went down to the local newspaper store and picked it up. Still the same. Okay, well, the ferret bead's hasn't been dislodged. So someone leaked this shit, ready? Oh, here's the zip. It's got everything you want in it, except for a couple of board revisions, but anyway. It's got all the service jig, the software they use for service in it with the jigs and stuff, and all their diagnostic shit, and it's pretty cool. Factory mode, shows you how to get into factory mode and everything, and which is in this one, I think. Power source block doing software installation manual. I think it might be that one, maybe. You set up a USB stick with certain files on it, I was reading, and then you can hook it to, that's not it, you can hook it through your LAN, through your computer, and fucking do shit and blah 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 blah. All the error codes, which is cool. Not in this, but all the error codes that BWE's fucking hiding from everyone. There's so much shit there to get hard-ons over, it's not funny. Yes, very, very, very cool. And then, pity they don't have all the board revisions. They've got the 010 and the 020, they don't have the 33s and whatever, the 3030 series boards, but anyway. Something's better than nothing, isn't it? That's definitely. At least we can find where shit's going now and whatnot and bloody blah blah blah, so yeah. Pretty cool. No, you can get the link off Z's Twitter, Final Man. Shown everyone earlier. Just go to Twitter and find Z. He's got a link there for it. That one there. Click to unlock and then close that fucker, download. 977 MB of joyous boner material. Oh, you couldn't see that anyway. Yes. Rabu, how you going, mate? This thing's got to be going flat on me. I haven't freaking charged it in over a week. It's going to drop dead on me at some stage. Near it, so there it goes. No, it doesn't need a new battery. It hasn't been charged for, let's say, for ages. I can't remember the last time I charged it. It's due to just go flat on me, that's all. Very shortly. Sean, what were you getting before the 3032? Just the usual 3034 on that system? And you reballed the 90 and put it back on? Yeah, I'd replace the RSX. That's most likely your issue. That would be my go-to anyway, for sure. Especially if that's the last thing you did. See, I think you might see BW in there with you, mate. You might better snuggle up with Big Willie every night, or all night, every night. I'd replace RSX, Sean, yeah. That would be my first go-to, because it's the last thing you did, so yeah. I'd definitely be swapping that out. Oh, that would make sense. RDVR, yeah. Yeah. Quite possible. So yeah, it's most likely RSX then. Barry? That PS5 hasn't shut down at all. Had it running all weekend. It's been absolutely fine. I should do the South Bridge on this thing. Log another one. Sean, how you go, mate? So I didn't do... Okay, I got halfway through one here the other day and didn't do it. Derp. Oh, that's the other blue one I got coming. Okay. So this one I'm going to do... I forgot to do this one the other day as well. So I'll use that space. Okay, shit, 189 days. Oh, got a blown fuse. Got a funny log, that one there. It's really weird. Hang on, let me just... Let me do that. So it's got a blown fuse at the moment, but prior to that it was cell caps. Back in 2008, 2011. And a blown fuse in 2023. Huh. All right. on, you big ass figure. Oh, yeah, they look nasty. Where's the fox gone? They did, didn't they, Sean? It was actually these ones, the better looking ones, that had blown the fuse though. Not the other two that look really bad, yeah. I might just do, because that should boot, I might just do the south bridge if it's going to boot. Well, it might boot if I heat up the caps a little bit. Unless it's now got 3034, but it's a good chance that it'll actually boot though. I can just knock that bit out of the way. Oh, she's got another error now. Oh, it'll be the caps. Let's give them a bit of warmth thing. Must have blown the fuse again. It's a very, very short yellow light, that one. Yeah, so the caps are cooked. Alright, so I can't do the south bridge until I fix the Fuka. Alright, so we won't do the caps and see what happens. Oh, that's RSX caps now though. Huh. Oh, hang on, well, in that case. Had cell caps before, now RSX. So I can get the south bridge. Alright, let me hook back up the south bridge. Give it another like 2 seconds and I can get the rest of the shit. There we go. That's all I want. Yeah, it's thermal pad, yeah. I just want this little bit of information here. Didn't you know that, Sean? Fucking everyone was against it years ago. They go, you can't put warmth in them and make it run, rah, 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 rah. Yes, you fucking can. I just did it. It won't stay on, but sometimes you'll actually stay on the dashboard for a bit, but you can actually tickle their little fucking nuts a little with some heat and get them all hot and saucy, and you get a bit of boot out of it. Simples. I'm just waiting for my fucking Excel to stop fucking lagging. There we go. Oh, hang on, something weird ass is going. Oh, what the fuck? This is different. 1, 4 and 2. That's weird. Am I reading that right? 1's Toshiba. There's no line DS line 4 though with Toshiba, is there? Wow. That's interesting. Wow, that's really cool. So I've got Fabricator. Fab is, oh hang on, 3. Oh, it's a Fujitsu. Nice. I got the wrong number there. Third one, hang on. No, yes, I got the wrong number. So that's that's the second Fujitsu I've ever come across. Third Fujitsu. Huh, nice. I got the wrong number there, hang on. Fab 3. Right there. Nice. Fab 3. Yeah, that makes sense. 4 because Fujitsu's 4, yeah, okay. And then vid bin of 2. Interesting. Oh, they're all 2 anyway. Okay, cool. All right. I want to cut that one. Instead of searching inside for what they gave him, a strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a case I don't want to place. Just going to check out the die and the that should be a 1 AGB. AGB, sorry. Huh, cool. You don't come across many of them. I've got one there up at the send to Felix. He hasn't got back to me. He wants one for a fucking stab test. This one's dead, so I've got a Fab 3 there. He wants to stab it with his soldering iron, but he hasn't responded to my message, so I think Felix is ignoring me. They're all good, Sean. They're all fucking good, mate. Jesus, dude. Fucking, where are you trying to start a war? just finding healthy ones is the problem nowadays. There was no issue with them though, as in any kind of flaw. There was an end of an era, I was telling Morse and Carl the other day, an end of an era for me. I've been reballing 90nm RSXs since 2009, and I've been selling those on my eBay account since 2009. And I sold the last one over the weekend on Saturday. Went to go find it to box it up, and it's missing. So my stock was one out. So for the first time in 15 years, I've run out of 90nm refurbs. And I don't know if I'm even going to bother to make another one. It's always been a cheaper alternative. I still get good money for them. It's always been a cheaper alternative for a buyer though, if they can't afford a Franky. And like I said, I've been selling them since 2009, so why would I kind of stop selling them? But yeah. But I've got none at the moment. First time in a long time that I've not had one available. So I don't know if out of those two that I've got on the floor that the guy gave me, maybe I should make one 90 refurb. I should at least have one, I guess, shouldn't I? Available to people. Maybe do a 90 refurb, add one back to stock. And Vic. Tricky Vic. Oh shit. The schnozzle's not even in that. It's like that. I've been letting it dry out a bit because it's too thin, this one. It's not thick enough. So I've been letting it air to burn off a bit of the IPA in it to thicken it, but I forgot I'd done that. Oops. They're all 40s and 80s out the back, Carl, yeah. But yeah, I should do another one. I'm surprised, I looked and looked and looked the other day. I swear I had one left still, and I can't find it if it's here. I looked everywhere. I was like, where have I put it? Have I put it somewhere odd? 40, 65, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 65, 65, 40, 65, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 65, 65, 40, 40, Sony Franky, 40, 40, 40, and 40. Oh, actually, I should have two Sony Frankies here. Where's the fucking other one? Did I sell one? Ah, that's hang on, I should have two Sony Frankies. That's weird. I think that's it there. to be honest. 2081. Where's my Sony Franky's here? I don't recall selling one. Oh, yeah, so here's Sony Franky. Sony Franky. Where am I going to find that? Oh shit. Huh. Well, that's not good. Where do I... So I'm missing 2 consoles? So this one's 8268, which is that one. And then the other Sony Franky I'm missing has 2235 on the end. CO2, 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 CO2. Oh, unless I've actually sold it to someone not realised. Huh. Oh, unless it's this one. No. Well, that's odd. I think I've given someone a Sony Franky not realising I've given a Sony Franky. Unless it's that one. Oh no, there's Sony Franky. There it is, there, Sony Franky. Cool. Because there's your right Sony Franky on it. So now it's Sony Franky. Disregard. Was the NTSCJ one on the weekend? Was that a Sony? NTSCJ one? Which one was that, Carl? Alright, let me get this RSX off. Oh no, that wasn't a Sony Franky, no. That was one of mine. So I need to do the, what's that gone? The RSX revision and the dye color on this. Ah, did that not work? Might not work with this. Oh, I'm in a diff. Oh, actually, did that work? I just didn't say it, or? Yeah, it did? Okay, cool. Oh, the ray gun shit, yeah. Yes. I think I was impressed myself. That was pretty good dance on that shit. And was I in my Christmas outfit then? Or was I not in that at that point in time? Maxi, welcome, mate. I need to put some like on hold music, some classical on hold kind of music noise sound with the shop cams. So it's like as they go into the shop cam. I think it's a good idea. So yeah, 2971 AGB. Beeps. Beeps is someone else, I know, I can't think of it right now, I've gone blank again, sure. It's Nevin. Correct? Beeps is Nevin? Did I get it? Nope? Oh, okay. I got the wrong beeps then. can't remember what Nevin's other name is. Purple. Have I ever repaired the Switch? Unfortunately, yes. If you put that imitation sound you just made as the waiting tone. Oh, me going. On the shop camera. Is that what you're talking about? I used to be a mod for Philbo. Haven't seen Phil for ages on here. He's been very quiet. Did that not work, Jason? Hmm. Hello, hello. Sit down, Kisselus. Yeah, probably switches. Not so much the hardest is probably the wrong word. Painful might be a better word. What's the most painful console to repair? The Switch. Thanks, Maxi. What's ARS 500? Thank you. Well, I'm here 6 days a week, Aussie time, Maxi. Doing the daily grind, day in and day out. Alright, I don't even know if this RSX is any good. I haven't even measured it yet. Take some, see what it's testing like. Before we decide to even re-ball it. The best part of the day is coming, Maxie, if you hang around long enough. Wait till we get to drink o'clock. It's the fun part of the day. Hey Jason. Best part of the day. I didn't even have a drink yesterday. I was so fucking cooked yesterday, it wasn't funny. I mowed the lawn at like 10 AM and I felt, that's dead too. I felt like I'd been in the sun for 40 hours, roasting. It was so hot here yesterday. Oh, that one's dead. Yeah, the last one I pulled off died as well. Huh. They don't seem very fucking strong, these ones. The Fab 3s. They do not like lifting and balling and reflowing and shit. So if Mr. Felix wants them, he's going to have to respond to my message, isn't he? 2 there I can send him now for his testing purposes. Two dead ones. Now it's the VDDC circuits fried, Sean. the RAM. So that means I have to find another healthy one. I've got that one that I took off. Oh, you know what? This is the one I took off that one the other day that was randomly shutting down 1001. Oh, 1002. And it tested healthy the other day, yeah. So I'm going to put it on, bugger it. See how it goes. Go to a Frankie next, Jason. Frankentina. No, Sean, Felix just wants the Fab 3s for his friggin' we're going to call it a backyard diagnosis of where the 90s... It's to help him prove 90s are all fucked, okay? This is why I'm sending them to him. Long story short, there it is. I can't see, I've got customers, man, customers come before, work before pleasure. Trust me, I've got customers shit to do. Which is what I'm doing right now. I don't have any, I've only got working PS5s here at the moment. Oh shit. Don't have any faulty ones. Oh man. Oh. The prompt's a little slow this morning by the looks of it. By the looks of it, yeah. Or they're not working, one or the other. Oh yeah, yeah, this is a little bit delayed. Huh.
Ah, shit. Ouch, that hurt.
God, I'd love a smoke, Raj. Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Dickhead, it's 110 volt. Not anymore.
You quit, Jason, did you? Good work, mate. Oh, it's nearly been I'm coming up to 3 months. Oh, well, about 2.5 months now, something like that. Heading to my 3rd month, so.
Not anymore.
I stopped on the 1st of October. Yeah, 1st of October, yeah. Two weeks, good stuff, Jason. Jolly good, mate. Oh, you too, Raj. What, did I start a freaking gravy train? Everyone's into it. I started the new trend. I've turned halfies into alcoholics and then halfies into non-smokers. Oh my God. What's next for the world around me?
porn. So I bet he's all porn watchers, eh? Well, I'm pretty sure these are all fucking porn watchers anyway, so it's probably a waste of time, that one. Dickhead. I need to move that over to the right hand side, where everything else pops up, I think.
Go!
Don't even. Oh shit! Ah, dickhead! It's 110 volt. Not anymore. Welcome, Pietro. Oh, only. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's just turning these into voyeurs, and you're already voyeurs because you sit here and watch me all goddamn day. 10k, here you go, mate. Like, I can't do anything extra or special there that I'm aware of. I mean, shit. Ouch, that hurt.
Feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't no place, no, this is my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, I'm losing fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live, but choose to
Hello, Lou. Lou's Smoke Shop. Define cheap. I'm just doing the 90 back on this one. I'm doing the 40 on the next one I'm doing today. After I get this one out of the way. Yeah, you got the CO3s or the CO4s, like we got the CO2s here in Australia. Yeah, they work just as well. Oh, you got, that's what you were talking about, AT, you got blocked. Sucks to be ET.
E.T. home phone.
It's one of the healthiest 90s I've seen in a long time. Alright, let's put this one on. Oh boy. Oh, really, Whacked? I haven't looked at it. Yeah, they're useless, man. That's a week today I posted that. Unless they just haven't scanned it somewhere. That's just stupid, yeah. Like, you serious? I've got a funny feeling it's probably still sitting in the shop or it's been lost somewhere. I better not get lost. Fuck. It's got a $500 odd camera in it. Fuck. I hope it doesn't go missing. LYG 580, Lou. Oh my god, Z. Just don't forget who posted it first. Me and my big fucking Willie. Oh god, he's a fucking tosser. Oh god. Oh man, that guy needs some serious fucking help. Fuck, he does. Oh man, he's a shocker. Fucking hell. Oh man. The guy's got issues. Chad, here you go, mate. I used the Pro Archie for 10 years. I'd never looked back once I got the rework hot air machine. 10 times better. Jude, but I have to linger. Oh, did that not work? No. There we go. They both move well. I can move them both around more, so I just set 2 different spots on the other one where I can go here or there. But I have to do it. You guys can't move it, but yeah. So I can go... Oh, it's gone now. Yeah. Hang on, so I can go... It's a puppet dog! Cool, and his balls on the concrete floor. But you have like set viewpoints and it'll go straight back to it, like, oh, there's the other dog. You mean the mess, Morse? The fucking mess. Oh, the dust on top of the cabinets. Yeah, there'll be shitloads of it there. Normally there's consoles sitting there. Oh, look, Lucy. So I did the 360 this morning more, so I forgot it was a customer's. I was thinking it was mine and I was going to put it aside. It was for a customer, so I did that first thing and finished it off. So you probably weren't in. So yeah, I might have to go back and watch the start of the stream when you're ready. If you want to see anything in particular. Chris, there you go, mate. Yeah, find. Now the caps should still have enough tickle juice in them to actually turn on, hopefully. So that Master System 2, you guys didn't have it on the right input on the AV switcher. Used it on OG or something, or PS. But it still doesn't work. I had a look at it this morning because I wanted to confirm you guys had actually changed it over. And I looked at it and went, oh, they haven't switched the switcher over. So it might work. But I still got no image, so it didn't work. Oh, it was all Carl, okay. That makes sense then, yeah. Oh, just needed the caps on this. But yeah, it still didn't work, Carl, because I checked and went, oh, hang on. So you had it on PS, I swapped it over to the AV section, but yeah, it didn't work. Oh, got the foo cap in then. Cap still. I've got hard drive, it's booting. The caps are probably fried, yeah, I would say. Let's just double check that. Make sure it is still the caps, not the RSX. Squeeze.
Oh god, I just got really hungry all of a sudden. Oh, like super duper starving. Oof. Oh, it's been a bit weird. Oh, don't know who's in it. Yeah, so I've still got a cap issue. Oh, I needed the caps before it's going to boot. Cool, cool.
They must be super duper fried, those caps. Starving, Marvin, that's it. Absolutely starving. No, I just use the old SD adapter, the pain in the ass there. I do Barry. The Ace Swirl thing and the... Oh, Hungry Jacks. I haven't had Hungry Jacks for ages. I love Hungry Jacks. Oh. I just wish there was one. We have a McDonald's and a KFC within like 1.5 kilometres from here. I don't have any Hungry Jacks that close though, which sucks. I'd order some more caps too. I should. Adobe After Effects, I think it was, Barry. I downloaded like a template for it and then changed the colours on it to my colours and shit and put my logo in the middle of it. And you get what you see. You mean this thing? Which I use on Xboxes and stuff. That. Stop it. Stupid thing. I foxed it, bro. You must be on behind Z by the looks of it. If you're just saying woofs now. Woof woof. Oh, sorry. My bad. These are all drunk. There's fucking nothing wrong with it. There is a metal... Hey, where'd you see that? The Dalek. How'd you know that? Can you see that in the camera? Oh, Lucy Liz. How'd you do this? How can you see that in the camera? Right there in the front corner, there's in the window, there's a Dalek there, like a metal one. Needs sandblasting and painting again though. I know, Chris, yes. I know yours is... I think it's sitting at the airport at the moment waiting for departure. It's just Christmas, I guess. Wax box has been nowhere in a week. I'm worried it's actually going to go missing. I think Chris is the same day as yours, Wack, yeah. You'll probably find yours will arrive in England in the next day or two, Chris, but yeah, I posted both yours the same day. Chris is going to get his in England before you get yours whacked. That's fucking slack ass if that happens. On Australia Post's behalf, that's just terrible. Alright, wait, no worries, mate. Shit. God, I hate being blind. Ugh. Alright, let's check this is boot, then I'll chuck in the ultrasonic. And that one's pretty much done. We can move on to the Franky. To the Frankenstein man. Welcome, Lentil. Do what so quickly? Which part are you talking about? We should be good to go now. Might need a video reset though, I'm thinking, because I had hard drive before and no video. I know, he's awake. Cool, cool. Oh, there we go. So you can't see it. God, I hate this capture card sometimes. So there you go. Dog, damn it.
Alive! It's alive!
It's not a Frankie though, ET.
It's alive!
It's just a 90 refurb. No, it's a CO2. It'll be fine. PS2. Anyway, we need to put it off Sonic. Oh. .72, so she died a while ago. Right. Unlike yours, Sean. Sucks to be Sean. That's how you refurb a 90, Sean. Watch the master in action. You will learn, young one. You will learn. Oh, my power just flickered. Ooh, I think there's storms around or something. I may drop out. Oh, it's flickering again. Oh, I might drop out shortly. My power's flickering. Long story short, Lentil, I started back in 2002 when OGs come out, mod chipping, and just grown from there over the years. Always had a fascination. As a little kid, I used to pull my radios apart and that in the bedroom, you know. Always had a fascination with looking inside electronics, I guess you'd say, where it started. At the age of 7 or 8, 9, something like that. And I'm now half a century old, unfortunately. An old fucker. Well, getting old. Alright, give this a bath. Might have a quick piss while that's doing that. I got a funny feeling on that OG Xbox One thing the other day, which I'll get back to later. I got a funny feeling, I was thinking about it last night, or laying in bed thinking, I bet you the NAND's got the eMMC's got a fucking hotspot on it, it's dead. I'm thinking I've had it before, and it was a dead NAND. Yeah, same problem they do as the 90s, mate. It's not the RSXs, it's not the 65s, it's not the 40, it's not the 90s. It's the flaw with the design and the stress on the board and the way it sits and the way it's clamped and the lead-free solder. I've told you the story before. It's nothing to do with the actual RSX. But it's Sony Frankies fail. Like, why would a Sony Frankie need a reball? Tell me that. If a fucking 40 is the alternate scenario on a cockboard, why would ever a Sony Frankie get 3034? Which I've repaired, I've seen, I've done it. I've had Sony Frankies that need a reball of the 40. The permanent fix was just to put a 40 nanometer on it. You should never get the yellow light of death again from any kind of BGA or RSX issue. Then a Sony Frankie should never have that issue, but they do. So it just depends on what paddock you're in and what breed of sheep you are, I guess, when it comes to the community. Are you with me? No, that was a sink. So if so a Sony Frankie should never get a 3034, 4421, 4402, right? Technically, but they do. Now, 3034 and the 4 numbers all come from, they all stem from this section on the board. None, that doesn't come from anywhere here on the RSX. It all comes from this edge forward. A ball has lost contact from that point forward to over here, right? Now I've had 1701s. 801701 has been a ball over in this edge somewhere on the VD, so it's V's or one of the other rails. But your 3034s stem from this area here, because one of those lines has lost contact to the other fucking side. Now you can put a 90 on it, 65 and a 40. All of them will and do get 3034, lose contact in that area of the board. Why? That'll give you some something to think about. Design flaw, so design flaw and lead-free solder are the two combinations that fuck that up. Yeah. It's not the RSX because it's got bumps or anything like that. This, I mean, it's just, yeah. People have been misled for so long, it's not funny. Yeah. Your RXO, your RX1, your RX2s and all those areas, you can actually find those pads and lines on the motherboard. And they're in that area that I just pointed out to you. Let's let that dry a little bit more under the fan. But they don't have the high numbers out there, Johnny. You know, they sold 20 million, 20 billion, whatever 90s. They didn't make 20 million 90. They didn't convert 20 million 90s into Frankies. The quantity's just not there to get a high volume to come back. That's all. Compared to the 90s that went out. They're not that popular in the US. The best place, the best chance of getting a Frankie is in Japan. Americans, they're very few and far between. Okay, mate, how you going?
Thank you.
Sony Frankies have been around since about 2010. They're few and far between, but I think the earliest date I found on one is 2010, I think, and the latest date I found is 2013. So yeah, I think you'll find they started using 65s and 40s because they'd had no supply of 90s to repair the console, so they had no option but to adjust their system to suit a replacement RSX. It's not because the 90s were flawed and they said, well, we've got bump gates, we can't use those 90s, because that's not the case. They must have just had no stock of 90s and had to do something to fix their consoles, yeah. By putting a different RSX on it. I'm going to put that, a switch to do. It's not because of what everyone's been misled to believe that 90s are fucked, that's for sure. Definitely not. Yeah, cool, there's advantages of the 40s and 65s. They run cooler and don't chew as much juice or whatever, but they're not the solution to fixing their problem, their manufacture or their design problems permanently. They may help and aid in the process of shit not happening as much, but it's not the it's not what I'm getting at. Long story short, it's not the fucking RSX, no matter what revision you want to put on it. Been reborn 90s for a hell of a long time, and I tell you, if they're all that bad, I'm sure out of the thousands that I've done now over 15 years, I'm sure I would have had a fuckload of customers come back within the first 2 months, 10 months, 12 months, 2 years and go, I got this fixed a couple of years ago, and it doesn't go anymore. And I buy basically every CO2 I can on eBay here in Australia. Now, out of all the ones I've fixed, I've only ever had one I bought off eBay come back over my bench, with my labels and stuff in. I went, oh, this is one of mine. That's actually the only one I've ever had come across the bench. Not saying they're all survived, but mate, if they were failing that hardcore, and I've done that many of them, I would have seen a hell of a lot of them back in front of me, and I never have. So whether they be, yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, I argued black and blue with Felix and a couple of other people on Buddha's Discord 3 years ago when I first joined it. They bagged the shit out of me. They think, who the fuck are you? You got no fucking idea, blah blah. And I'm like, who are you guys? How long have you been reborn? How long have you been doing 90s? Yeah, and they're all just, they're nobodies. They've fucking done one or two, or they've only just started dabbling in PS3 because they wanted to do a Frankenstein mod. You know, like, yeah. I used to write them off hardcore. Where's that old screw gone? Okay. That's why me and Felix butt heads. Oh, wait, you know what blows me away about that, Johnny? You know, for the last 3 years, they've all been, oh, how's my temps? I'm going to play my game and pull my pud with my temperature in the corner of the screen. Exactly what you're talking about, right? Obsessed. And now, the obsession is overclocking them and overvolting them to fucking make them run hotter and harder and kill their fucking RSX. I'm like, the fuck are you idiots on? They've gone from one end of the scale to the opposite. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck you, like, fuck! These just don't make any sense. Oh, they blow me away. Sony have been Frankenstein them since about 2010, Chad, yeah. That's the earliest date I've ever seen on a board, yeah. I should check the battery on this before I go too much further. Make sure the battery's working. Like I've probably done about 300 Frankies in total, but I've done over 2,000 90s in all those years, kind of thing, you know. So it's not as though I don't have any kind of, where's my fucking, any kind of, I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of, but you know, you probably know what I'm getting at, I'm meaning. That fan's really fucking quiet. It just stopped running too. No wonder. Hey, that's interesting. Maybe the fan's fucked. This fan just stopped. That's intriguing. It spun up and then it stopped. I was thinking before, I'm thinking, geez, that fan's really quiet. Booty, Alberto. Marky. So the fan spins and then stops. The fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Wow. Huh. Well, the battery's alright. Wowzers.
I foxed it, bro.
That's tripped me out. Watch this. Turn it off. Like, the fan can't be faulty if it's running, I guess. I don't know. Turn it on. Fan starts up. And then stops. Wow. I don't think it's the fan though. Well, if 12 volt, well, to the fan it might be fine, but not to the system. But yeah, that's weird. So I've got 12 volt there, yeah. I'm pretty sure I should get something on that rail, which is the like the control rail. So I'm not getting anything out of that control. Change back fan tail for center one. What are you talking about, Vic? I did it too. You changed fan table? Look, I didn't change any fan table. The fan's not working. Which is really weird. Unless the fan is somewhat faulty, I don't know. I'll try another fan first before I do anything. That is super, super strange. Oh, that's me, no pout. Same thing. So there's something going on over in that corner with the fan. Wow, that's trippy. Huh. That's super fucking weird. So, oh, there's something on that line that's causing an issue. Oh. Have to go to the schematics and have a look. It's not the fan, no. No, the unit had the yellow light of death finally, and the unit didn't turn on. I'm wondering if it's something around the syscon. Interesting. Oh, I didn't want this right now though. I've got to get onto the other one and get it sorted. Don't want to be buggerising around with this. No, it's just a 90 click. It's nothing to do with the fan table, Vic, I'd say. Highly unlikely. No one's touched the fan table. No, it's on official firmware, Abdullah. Okay, so I'm looking for... Oh. Not that. CN 4001. So I don't have the 5-volt ever there by the looks of it. Power management's not working. That diode's not there, that resistor's not there. Buzzer. So it seems to be the power management. That's not even, so none of that's populated there, so okay, cool. There's R4103 could be bad, and then the syscon. So that little fella there. Maybe it's missing, who knows, I don't know. See you, Betty. It's got a lot of shit around it. Flux. So it is this little fella here. It's reading 10k, which is probably going to be right, I'm guessing. Yeah, alright, so something's going on with the fucking South Bridge. Oh, Syscon. That's not populated. Oh, there's a diode there. D4010. Okay. I wonder if it's bad. But none of this is populated up here. Okay. Now this is a virgin console too, it's never been opened. And then that diode there. It's, I don't know. There's only those, so that diode I'm probing now goes across into the Syscon here. Boom. All back to the other side of the board and through to the Syscon it should. Well, Syscon's over right over the other side of the board though, anyway. Let's go into layer, but that, I don't know why that's all the way over here, but it is. So that's the diode between ground and, but it's meant to be positive. And that's, I'm not getting anything on that. That's the power management line. Oh, hang on. Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna go get another board. So the components check out alright, so this kind of pinpoint the Syscon's got some kind of issue. Ah, that diode's reading different on this board to the board that we're playing with. Interesting. I get like 0.5 on the multimeter and both ways, and this one I get open line one way and not the other. Anyway. So I get 0.8 on that way. And open line that way, which would tend to be right, but the other one's reading 0.5 either way, no matter which way I put the probes. I'll swap it and see what happens, I guess. Oh, you mean up there? Unlikely, but we can have a look. There's a bit of flux floating around, but that's about it. That looks pretty good there, I reckon. So yeah, no, the gimmicks are right there. I should get another board and just compare, because that diode's really odd. Let me just grab another board and double check on the third one. Yeah, no, that spiky bit's alright. Yeah, it's cool. I saw that too. The only thing difference between the this one's got an RSX on it, so the board I am testing off doesn't have an RSX on it, but this one does. Not that I'd expect that to make any difference, but you never know, eh? So this one, I get 0.442, swap them over. I'm getting okay, so the board I'm playing on has got open line one way, and the other two boards have got 0.442 either way in diode mode. What's the chance of that failing there? Well, pretty slim. Oh, and or being the issue. So let that cool a bit, and then we'll try red again. See what happens. Alright, so I get 0.7. Yeah, so it's going to read the same as the original one on there, which is interesting. And open line. So why am I getting totally different reading out of that? That I don't understand. And on the other board, other two boards, it's totally different. But yeah, that's not touching anything there, final round, yeah. It's interesting, it goes to turn on and then turns off. Honestly, I've got no goddamn idea. And there's nothing on the power management rail on boot, and it's not short. I'll just check the other side of that resistor. And does that resistor go to ground? Because it's ground on one side. Where's that resistor? It goes to ground. Right, cool. So the other thing is something going on with the friggin' Southbridge, the Syscon, which is really odd. Unless I've got moisture under it still, and it's not liking the moisture. I know they do funny things with moisture, like Southbridges. Now I should try to give it a flush and a blowout and see what happens. That's just weird though, very weird. Am I on mute? Oh, sorry, my bad. If this doesn't work, I might put it aside and come back to it later, get this Franky out of the way, but I wasn't expecting to be mucking around with this trying to fix some random fault on it, to be honest. So I'm getting weird lights on the Syscon. That's better. Absolutely weird. You know, I could probably do something to get around it. Be cheating, but I think I kept them. Oh, and I didn't send them all to whack, I think. I didn't keep them. The fan mod. Oh, I did. I think I sent them all to whacked. I should have kept one for this purpose. Oh, I think I did too, you know. I think I sent them all. Oh, shit. I was going to say put one of those inline fan mods in, it might keep it on, but shit. Yeah, I'm going to actually inject. I'm not getting anything out of it, I don't think. I don't think. Let's have a look. It's something to do with the power management, which goes through that diode, passes that diode and that resistor, both to ground and then into the syscon. I could try to reflow the syscon, might have a bad ball, who knows. It's just odd that it starts. It's something to do with the power management, sure. Starts and then stops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right.
An addict, ooh, I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same.
I went flat. I don't think that's getting anything. That's interesting. So that's unless I'm not. It's turned on at the moment. I'm just going to see if I pick anything up here. No, I wouldn't do anything. Alberto, no. So that's what I'm getting on it while it's running. Why would I read the fan table, Vic? No one's been in there. It's a default system that's never been opened, mate. No one's touched the fan table. I haven't touched it. There's no reason to be even looking at the fan table. That's what I'm getting on boot. No, it's some 3.72 official firmware. It's hasn't been turned on for many, many years. Yeah, something going on, eh? I don't know what. Either a bad syscon or a bad ball under the syscon or shit under the syscon. Maybe I should reflow the syscon and see what happens. But I highly doubt it, Vic. It hasn't been running since 2011. This thing in the log. It's had the yellow death and then stopped. It's been put aside by the looks of it. Interesting. I Spooner don't have one of those fucking... Spooner gave them all them to whack. I thought I'm never going to use them, and I never would have used them. I sent them all to whacked. I was thinking if I could chuck one of them in, it would probably fix the issue. Grrr. It's definitely the syscon not talking to it, I'd say. So I've never seen it before, encountered it before, but anyway. Now it's overheating. I think, yeah. Should be getting a bit toasty by now. I'm just going to give the syscon a reflow quickly, and then if that doesn't sort it, I'll put it aside and get this Franky done and come back to it. Because I've got to get that Xbox as well. That's just annoying though. Put all that work into it and now it's got some other random fucked up issue. I hate when they do that shit. Gotta love a good cock, eh? Well, it goes. That's what I was just looking at, Carl. It passes a resistor to ground and a diode to ground and straight into the syscon. That's what I was just sussing out. And that's why I think the fan mod actually takes that out of the equation, doesn't it? The fan mod actually just runs it with a pot at whatever temperature speed you want. I don't know, could be wrong. So this is a virgin system, hasn't been opened and has been sitting unused since 2011. So alright, let's refload. Why would it be the syscon? If you can give me a valid reason it's a syscon config, I'll have a look at it, because no one's been in there, mate. As I say, the console's been unopened, no one's touched the fan table, and the unit hasn't been booting since 2011, so yeah. Why would it be the syscon config? The system boots. The system runs fine except the fan doesn't. The fan turns on, turns off. It just overheats. Ah, it'd be one in the squillion then, because I've seen plenty of units over the years that haven't ran for donkey's years and fixed them, and I've never seen a fan do that. If this doesn't sort it though, I'm going to have to put it aside, yeah, get this other one done, rack the brain over it, come back to it later and have a look-see later. Oh, now it's got an issue. Shit, that's a pain in the ass. Eat some. Oh, that's still very hot actually. Might just let it cool a bit longer. Now the EEPROM's got an issue. I've upset the Futka. With what errors, Vic? Oh. I've just got an offset's out of whack now for some reason. Yeah, Epsom. Oh, get out. It's not going to let me in there. Oh, hang on. Turn power on my elbow. I had the switch back front. Oh, it doesn't like me. No. Unless I bridged the ball, nudging it, maybe. It's possible. Oh, I don't want to have to pull it off. It's not going to let me in there. I wonder if I try... Okay, so I can get into... Oh, hey, it's interesting. Huh. Oh, I can't do that in external. I'm in internal, external mode, but it won't let me into internal mode to rectify the APROM. Interesting. Yeah. Why? Oh, unless, hang on. Unless it's lost that data. No, okay. Okay, so it's lost its... Yeah, okay, but I can't write it. I think she's foobarred. I haven't forgotten anything, Vic. What do you think I've forgotten? It's playing silly buggers with me. It's set it back to FF, but it won't let me write it to OO. It's giving me an error trying to write it. So that's why I can't get into internal mode. Oh, fucking Vic. Caps lock never does anything. So why won't it let me write it? Is the question. That seems very interesting. So the EEPROM's corrupt, needs rectifying, but I can't get into internal mode because external mode won't let me write that offset. Which I wrote earlier, obviously, to get in there, but yeah, shit. Oh, that's annoying. I can't write it. Shit. I've never ever had to write auth in big letters, Vic. So why are you telling me to do auth in big letters? What is the difference? Please explain. If it's going to make a difference, explain to me why. Because it's never made a difference for me. I've never ever had to type in capital letters. Like, I just did, and it won't let me in there, Vic. Yeah. There we go. So what do you want me to do in there now? Try write it again? Same error. It's no difference in capitals or whatsy. Diag's not on ground, mate. It's disconnected. Yeah, you don't need caps. Yeah. I don't know why I can't write that. It's not letting me write that offset. I'm going to have to lift it, and I'm going to put it aside, do this Frankie, come back to it. I'm going to pull it off and reball it and put it back on, I guess. And that is painful. That is very painful. Like, why? Unless I've bridged the ball there somewhere. Possibly if I nudged it a bit too hard. No, the diag's not on ground at the moment, Vic, because I'm in external mode. I'm trying to get into internal and I can't set the EEPROM to get into internal mode. Have you been watching, Vic? You paying attention? And that's what I can't do. It's not letting me write 00 since reflowing it. Alright, so I'm going to put that aside and do this Frankie and come back to this. That fucking sucks. Oh, I'm going to do that switch too.
So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't